It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Manchester City. They take on Sevilla live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day one. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It is Manchester City taking on Sevilla.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is such an important game. Both sides will be desperate to start this group well. Let's hope we see some great football today.
The Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Nathan Ake plays with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And this is how Sevilla will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joan Jordan plays alongside Alejandro Gomez in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ocampos. Promising move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. That's going to be a Sevilla ball. Crossing opportunity. And smacked against the crossbar. Goal kick here. Diaz. Rodri. Match day one in the Champions League, always exciting. And as soon as the teams were drawn into this particular group, we all thought, my goodness, that's a hard one to predict the outcome of.
Yeah, this is a tough group, that's for sure. It's any...
And he's in. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gundogan. Here's Grealish. De Bruyne. Moving forward effectively. De Bruyne being egged on by the crowd, and that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Foden. He's in behind. Oh, that's a fine save. Joan Jordan. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gomez. Could it be Alejandro Gomez? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily.
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fernando. Holland. De Bruyne now. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Jesus Corona. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, options at the back post here. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Can they hit on the break? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move.
Well, there it is. Sevilla have controlled the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Still dangerous. Gomez, it's still alive, but no, the flag is up and it's offside. Rodri. Holland. Gundogan. Oh, fancy footwork. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but the danger averted for now. A chance maybe from the wide position. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Joan Jordan. Ocampos, able to skip past his man. Textbook defending inside the box. Joan Jordan. Well, far from the ideal pass. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. Can they forge ahead? Well, that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. It's the up. And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gundogan. Now with Grealish. Can he take the chance? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? It needs an accurate cross. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Now let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
It's there for him. And he's certainly in the mood for his second.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat. He looks so sharp today. Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And over comes the corner. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And danger still. An unforced error, you've got to say. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And space to cross it. Must score! Keeper did his job to begin with. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gundogan. Now Haaland. He's in behind. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Foden. Now with Gundogan. He's in with a chance. Oh, he saved it.
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
They will. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
When you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Getting in there to intercept. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Haaland, and he's in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Grealish. Being egged on by the crowd, and he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Playing it in. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough. Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Marcao. Sevilla chasing this game furiously. What can they produce? Well, spot on with that challenge. He has teammates around him. Well, they're inching ever closer, City. It's almost a victory, but not quite officially so. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Jesus Corona. Can he put it in? Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, they've decided to make a change.
Number 17.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And Sevilla will get the throw. In. And that is how to block. Another corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Clattered away. So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Really bright looking attack. Spot on with that tackle. Gundogan. Time and the scoreline against Sevilla. What can they pull out of the fire? So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.
When the draw was made for this round of the competition, it was this match that captured everyone's attention. Arguably two of the favourites to go all the way. It's going to be fascinating. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to. It is FC Copenhagen facing Manchester City.
Well, I thought City looked in great form last time out, Derek. They passed it well, they closed the ball down quickly, and they worked really hard. Let's hope we see that again today.
And this Champions League group stage contest commences. Gundogan, effective piece of attacking play. Haaland. On to Gundogan. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. De Bruyne at the ready. Well, no problems defensively. Pretty simple for the keeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Nathan Ake plays with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot on him, his movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Haaland. A real opening now. That is a tackle and a half. Chance to cross. Rodri. Erling Haaland. And keeping it out. Rasmus Falk. And he's in. Wonderful chance. Well, goodness me, into the goal. Goalkeeper's grateful grasp. Walker. Rodri. On to Haaland. Haaland, and he might be through here. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here, but I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Room to roam on the wing. Oh, good-looking run. Dangerous ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rodri. De Bruyne. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Grealish. Hold on. Oh, denied by the post. And the danger is averted.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Falk. Promising looking attack. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, it's a great chance here, and don't these fans know it?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not the best clearance. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. Stuart, how about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and then just look at the finish, Derek. He reads the flight perfectly, and... absolutely smashes it. Beyond the goalkeeper. There's just no stopping that.
And he read it well. Intercepting it. Grealish. De Bruyne. Shot attempted and searching for his second, but the keeper equal to the task.
Well, he's looking really lively, isn't he? Every time he gets the ball, he looks a threat.
Gundogan. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Dennis Vavro. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, you have to say Erling Haaland has been at his excellent best up to now. Not that that should come as any great surprise.
Well, he's looked sharp, hasn't he? Yes, he scored a good goal, but his general play has been excellent. I've enjoyed watching him today.
And this Champions League group stage contest commences. And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. Possession given away, unfortunately. Breaking at pace. Haaland. Now with Gundogan. Will it be? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Oh, could be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then what a finish by Haaland. He just seems to have a great understanding of where to place himself in the box. That's a brilliant goal.
So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Jordan Larsson. Well, racing past his man. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Laporte. It's with Gundogan. Now let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. It's Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Able to get a body in the way. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So back underway at 3-1. Read it superbly to take back possession. Jordan Larsson. Well, great read there to intercept.
Well, City, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball. And that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And he's in an offside position. Must score. And if effectively parried away by the keeper. Might be a chance here. The crossbar got in the way. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is. Well, how did that not go in? It was a great effort, you have to say.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And they deal with the threat this time. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And he's through here. Can he find the net? A City corner it is. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Holland. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Just 10 minutes to go. Teammates available, and that puts them in position, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Intercepting it intelligently. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Might really be able to trouble them here. And it's played into the centre. And a promising looking attack. But comes to nothing in the end. Now can they counter clinically? Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Chances on. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. And they need to get tighter. Here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And in with a real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And this is Hall at his very best.
Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Your verdict?
Well, it's 2 from 2, and they're
On to Haaland. When the draw was made for this round of the competition, it was this match that captured everyone's attention. Arguably two of the favourites to go all the way. It's going to be fascinating. It's Borussia Dortmund. They face Manchester City, and it's live right here. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this should be a fascinating confrontation from the group stage of the UEFA Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, you have to say, Derek, these European nights are always special. There's been a real buzz about the city today. Let's hope we get a good match tonight.
And this Champions League group stage contest commences. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Niklas Süle starts with Mats Hummels in central defence. And the striker of choice is the powerful and lethal Sebastian Haller. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Nathan Ake plays with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, in many ways, he's a throwback to the 80s in the way he plays. He's so strong when holding up the play. He can outmuscle opponents. Today, the defender...
Could be! Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, what about that opportunity a few minutes ago? We can see it again now. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Bellingham. Wolf. Can he play it in? Dahoud. He's in with a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have number one.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still has some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Well, they've given him too much space. Erling Haaland! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And in the perfect position to read it. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he do it? Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Wolf. And still danger here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, what a good save that was. Dortmund really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Erling Haaland. And he's through here. convert? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? They need to get bodies back. Dahoud. Oh, a smart stop. Delivering it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Dahoud. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And a blunder by the keeper. Ruben Dias. Phil Foden. Holland. Nicely timed tackle. Sébastien Haller. Wolf. And fed forwards. That's well blocked. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Rodri. It's with Gundogan. Holland. He's in here. Sébastien Haller. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And this Champions League group stage contest commences. Could be! Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. And the second half. For this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. A sloppy pass. Rodri. Lovely ball over the top. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Gundogan. Now Haaland. Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Borussia Dortmund facing Manchester City.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Gundogan. Grealish. Kevin De Bruyne. Haaland must take the lead here. He can't hold on to it. Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Playing it in. And that's a straightforward stop. Sébastien Haller. The cross is on. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? It has to be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
My guapo. my guapo. Who is here? Who is here? Who is this? Oh my God.
It will be interesting to see how Borussia Dortmund respond to that setback. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV Live. It's Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Guapo. Very guapo. No, you're guapo, not me. Is Gravedigger is guapo.
Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Ake. Gundogan. The ball with Rodri. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Daniel Malin. Excellent defending. Well, we have 20. And he's broken free. Is it going to be? And
Super goal. Oh my God.
there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So the action continues, and City really cantering to victory here. Giovanni Reina. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Foden. Gundogan in the centre. Now the attack fizzled out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Giovanni Reina. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for. But there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Grealish. City couldn't keep it. Royce. Oh, lovely incisive pass. And Bellingham. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rodri. Now Haaland. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Grealish. Far from a good pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Royce. Reina. Poor pass under no real pressure. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board, and teammates around him. No worries for the keeper.
Yes, Emily is good woman, yeah, good guapa, yeah.
Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Your verdict?
Very good guapa of the world. Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund again for the second time of group stage. Okay, let's go.
We simply have to focus on this man. Top scorer in the Champions League. Can he add to his total tonight? We'll find out soon, as we're just minutes away from kickoff. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And a chance tonight for Manchester City to rubber stamp their presence in the Champions League knockout stages. It is Manchester City facing Borussia Dortmund, and the keeper more than equal to the task. And De Bruyne firing it over. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Nathan Ake plays with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Niklas Süle starts with Mats Hummels in central defence. And the striker of choice is the powerful and lethal Sebastian Haller. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Guerreiro. Well read to ease the pressure. A very effective clearance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Given away by City. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Firing it in. Determined defending. A gift for any goalkeeper. Okay, I can confirm a change to the scoreline in the Sevilla game. Who has found the net? Alex Scott will tell us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sevilla. They've scored the opener with 16 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Gundogan. Laporte. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Interception to snuff out the danger. Foden. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Now with Grealish. Had to come up with the ball, and did.
Well, the fans are certainly having...
Well, as an official, you have to be cautious when it comes to an injury situation like this one.
Hey, stupid. Fucking freak. Oh my god. Alvarez. Oof.
Not a drop ball after the injury situation. De Bruyne. And return to Grealish. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, it might still work out for them.
Goal.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, I'm sure the replay will confirm he got a touch on this, which he does, so he'd be really upset that he didn't keep it out.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Allaire. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Grealish. Gundogan. Can he finish? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway. The scoreline standing at 2-0. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Who can he pick out? Spot on with that tackle. Gundogan. Here's Alvarez. De Bruyne. Can he take advantage? And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And then the strike from Grealish. He never looked like missing, did he? Brilliant finish.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once more. Oh, great attacking play. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give a penalty to the referee, and he's right to give the yellow card.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. Grealish. And Grealish. The save was a good one. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. And it has been judged
Ha ha ha ha.
to have been a
It's not real.
bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty, and it was a yellow card.
Is it going to be 4-0? And it's a wild one.
Well, there's not much you can say about that. What a miss that was.
Özcan. A lot to look forward to on the Champions League group stage front here on EA TV live. It's
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
able to close down the shot. And Dortmund will go to the bench. So the corner played into the box. That's very effective, good high pressing. Running with the ball confidently. De Bruyne. Foden. Now Walker. Well, let's see about the cross. Foden. Will it be? Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Dahoud. Daniel Malen. "30 minutes to go then. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the keeper did more than enough. Substitution it is for Dortmund.
Number 19, Julian Brandt. Coming onto the pitch, number 11, Marco Reus.
Oh, he fancies his chances. And clears the danger.
To the nearest steward. Thank you.
Grealish. And no way through. Well, sloppy in possession. Gundogan. A real opening now. A goal! And I tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, as they restart the game, it's fair to say the gulf in quality between the two sides has been huge. Moving forward effectively. Dahoud. Giving it a try. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Grealish. And he was in the right place to intercept. Grealish. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Gundogan. Well, tremendous block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Foden. A gift for any goalkeeper. Niklas Zule. That was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. And Bellingham. No worries for the keeper. Jack Grealish. De Bruyne now. Grealish. And return to De Bruyne. Easy save. De Bruyne. On to Grealish. And Dortmund have the ball again. Could be a chance to break here. Allaire. And offside it is. Gundogan. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. De Bruyne, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And so that is going to be that. The final whistle here, and they're in a pretty comfortable position because a very effective clearance. Well, I can tell you from past experience, this city is well worth the visit. We're in Seville at the Ramon Sanchez Pizjuan Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company in the commentary box today is, of course, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is group stage action from the UEFA Champions League. It's Sevilla facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. If City perform well, they could top the table today, and that has to be their aim. They've been really good so far.
And this is how Sevilla will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joan Jordan plays alongside Alejandro Gomez in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And will it be Gundogan? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Over it comes. Not away completely. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area, just poor defending all round.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He might be able to profit from the wide position. Delivered into the area here. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was!
Well, what can you say about this? It's hit so cleanly, with exactly the right amount of bend on it. He does so well to get it back down in time once it goes over the wall. Excellent strike.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Jesus Navas. Now with Ocampos. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Still a chance. Lucas Ocampos. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well, with a place in the knockout stages guaranteed last time out, the visitors will be hoping to continue that rich vein of form this evening.
Well, it certainly takes the pressure off them today. Now they can go out and play with a bit of freedom and show us what a really good side they are.
A City free kick forthcoming. Terrific block. Could be a chance to break here. And he's made headway. Oh, that's tough. And the referee says penalty. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
To give them the lead here. And confidently converted.
Well, as you can see, the keeper just stands still and the ball's hit down the side of him. It's a strange one in the end.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Intercepted it. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Really closing him down. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Jesus Corona. Takes the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Lucas Ocampos. Well, tremendous block. Sevilla struggling to keep the ball. Able to skip past his man. Gundogan!
Aye.
Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Possession changing hands. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Marcos Acuna. Marcao has it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. He's got the right idea with that pass. That's all they can conjure for now. Gundogan. It's got to be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And reading it absolutely superbly. Gundogan. Phil Foden now. Walker. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And there goes the whistle for half-time. And if results remain... Underway then in the second half of this Champions League group stage confrontation. And he's beaten him here. Can he find the net? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Marca el
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked?
Gundogan.
Ocampos. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Terrific block. Just a quick reminder, we've got Champions League group stage action for you to look forward to here on EA TV. It's Sevilla facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Options in the centre. Marcos Acuna. He got in the way of that cross. Time for the change now.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Without a play for a Sevilla throw-in. Rakitic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Grealish. It might be. And now it is there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Grealish.
Joan Jordan. Ocampos. And intercepted there. And back to Stefan Ortega. Gomez. Well, he certainly wasn't offside by a mile. And time for the change now. Rodri. It's with Gundogan. Went in strongly, decisively. Jack Grealish. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. De Bruyne for the chance. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And into the last 20 minutes. Ocampos. On to Jordan. And fed forwards. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Teammates available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And whipped into the box. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Giving it a try. Oh, that's a fine save. Applying vigorous pressure. he keeps going. Rakitic. Oh, blocked it! Nicely cut out. Rakitic. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Cross blocked. And still danger here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it drops straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Rafa Mir. Rakitic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gundogan. Sure, real chance. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. And Ortega has it now. Can he finish? There goes the final whistle, and it doesn't get much better than this for them, Stuart, in the group stage. Top spot is theirs.
Well, over the course of this group, they've been the best team. They've played some attractive football, they've worked hard to win the ball back, and they deserve to be top dogs.
Well, he normally delivers, I think that's fair to say, but he hasn't delivered in this match.
Well, he had a poor game today. Nothing really went right for him. He just has to forget this one and move on, as do the team.
Will it be Gundogan? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Over it comes. Not away completely. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping. You've got to... And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right.
To give them the lead here. And confidently converted.
Well, as you can see, the keeper just stands still and the ball's hit down the side.
Gundogan. It's got to be. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And he's beaten him here. Can he find the net? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Grealish. It might be. And now it is there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Gundogan. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Cross blocked. And still danger here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment. And will it be Gundogan?
Yeah. Very funny.
Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final group stage game in the Champions League. It is Manchester City facing FC Copenhagen.
Well, thanks, Derek. The scene is set for a really good game tonight. We've got a great atmosphere inside this stadium. Let's hope the players perform.
So the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Nathan Ake plays with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
And this Champions League group stage contest commences. Andreas Cornelius. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gundogan. Foden. Now with De Bruyne. Is this the moment? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
Can he make it 1-0? And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper dives early, and that's why he goes straight down the middle. What a good penalty. Watch the goalkeeper all the way. Excellent.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Victor Claesson. Well, they know they need to stop him. Big chance! And able to close down the shot. And options in the centre. And he takes it on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ake. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. The home side have certainly taken this group by the scruff of the neck.
Well, they've made it look easy, haven't they? They've played some great football.
Surely! And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end.
Would Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones, please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Gundogan. Now with De Bruyne. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Can they create something from here? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, fine stop. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Oh, great play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Who can he pick out? Rodri. De Bruyne. And back with Ortega. Good technique displayed. Throw-ins given. Zeka. Rasmus Falk. Intercepting it intelligently. Grealish. This might be ideal for the counter. Will they profit from this situation? In position. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, from an attacking point of view, it's been a very good performance. I've really liked the way they've got the ball from back to front, then how the forwards have got away from their markers, and the speed of their attacks as well. It's been a really impressive first half.
Larsson. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, space if he goes inside. Superb block. He could pick out a teammate. It's a perfect challenge. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And back to Stefan Ortega. Walker now. Rodri. Not the pass he had in mind. Good use of advantage by the referee. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Gundogan. He's in with a chance. And a goalkeeper on top of his game.
Well, it's great goalkeeping. What a big save that is.
Can someone get on the end of this? It might still be problematic. And a useful cross. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it's no great surprise. We sort of expected this. Kevin De Bruyne really prospering in this game, Stuart.
Well, the keeper will be sick at the sight of him. He's been shooting from everywhere and he's taken his goals really well.
And they get the ball rolling in this Champions League group stage confrontation. Is this the moment? And the referee will take his name as well. And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Chance for Gundogan. Oh, he's blocked it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Just couldn't capitalise there. Makes the move to the inside. And dealt with that ball comfortably. De Bruyne. Pretty simple for the keeper. Zeka. Falk. Well, the pass not finding its target. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, he knows he's on his last warning after that one.
Well, I don't think it warranted a yellow card. He made a genuine attempt to play the ball there.
That's not a bad ball. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. A concession of a corner here. Played over. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
And the danger's still on. Dennis Vavro. Oh, good-looking run. And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing it away. Tremendous interception it was by Gundogan. Grealish. The ball with Rodri. De Bruyne. Chance to finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple finish for him.
The game continues then. And it's been all City. Andreas Cornelius. Rasmus Falk Jensen on the ball. And he read it superbly. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And a substitution in the offing. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Really important tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Gundogan. Foden. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, let's take another look now, and it's a superb cross by Foden, but the finish is so easy. He's given far too much time and space. He doesn't even have to jump. Poor defending, you have to say.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gundogan, and it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay. It all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gundogan. And he's in. Surely. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Ortega has it now. Well, he's lost the ball. In behind for him to chase. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, they've decided to make a change. Chance here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Six nil. 6-0.
Rodri. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the
Oh,
game.
big chance here. Brilliant save. Well, far from the ideal pass. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Andreas Cornelius. Oh, a vital interception. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on. And the referee says that is all for today. As a footballer, you can never be...
Real Madrid. Ah, fuck you. French. That's crazy, bro. Gundogan. Silva. Gundogan. 3-0. I hope so, but I'm not sure.
What a mouth-watering prospect this is. Two genuine heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. It's Manchester City. They face Paris Saint-Germain, and it's coming up live here on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're looking forward to bringing you live Champions League action, the first leg of this round of 16 tie. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, what a first leg we have in store for us here. Yes, it might be cagey, but these are two excellent teams with great individuals. This will be a high-quality game, Derek.
And now this Champions League round of 16 first leg begins. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Sergio Ramos plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Marco Verratti in the engine room. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Nathan Ake plays with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And back to Stefan Ortega. Well, they have it again. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, Derek, he's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
And a good save.
Well, it is a good save. The idea was good, the execution wasn't.
Gundogan. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Rodri. It's looking promising. Will he finish? Good stop from the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Might go ahead. He must finish. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, here it is again, and the keeper's lost his concentration here. He's totally in the wrong position. He'll be disappointed with that.
Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? Fabian. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And gobbled up with it. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no card. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, great play. Gundogan! And a crisp effort just over the top. Fabian. It could be for Mbappe. And it's there for him. business. Advantage PSG. Hakimi. And he has options available. And the advantage is with PSG. This looks more than decent. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Reeves.
Bad closes upper thigh. In the last challenge, but at the moment, he's staying on the field.
Cheers, Jeff. Chance to play it in. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, that's a fine save. A change in the offing for City. And short it is. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Throw into Manchester City. Foden. Can he get them level? Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Put in by De Bruyne. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper. Ramos. Nicely cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Can they convert? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Oh, getting right in their opponent's faces, forcing that hurried clearance, and a throw it'll be. De Bruyne. And the danger cleared. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. And they begin the second half in the first leg of this Champions League round of 16 tie. De Bruyne. Now with Grealish. De Bruyne. And a chance to level it. Kevin De Bruyne with the goal.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Verratti. Ramos. A wonderful intervention. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. De Bruyne. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Disappointing for PSG to concede the goal. Now let's see if they can attack with vigour. Vitor Ferreira. Mbappe. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ake. The ball with Rodri. Foden. De Bruyne. Now with Mahrez. And he saw the situation developing. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, good save. Substitution it is for PSG. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Mbappe. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, the ball back with City here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A real opening now. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Back underway and quite the story being written in this one. 3-all. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. No foul, PSG advantage. Going well. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Throw in here for PSG. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Could take the lead. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And played short. And the advantage is with PSG. Fine block. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Elects to go short. Marquinhos. And just what was needed from the goalkeeper.
Well, so late in the game. That's a brilliant stop from the keeper. Big moment for him.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Well, some referees might have reached for the yellow card, but not this one.
Yeah, another foul, and he will get a yellow card, that's for sure.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And maybe a chance for PSG now from this corner. And they're going for the short one. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Still looking for space. And a fine stop. Short corner it is. Shot attempted and blocked for now. Verratti. And the danger cleared. Top class defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end.
Well, the atmosphere is electric at the moment, but can PSG reward their fans with a winner? You sense it might be coming.
And players waiting in the centre. And a timely intervention. And the whistle is that of the referee, signalling an end to this very entertaining... All eyes focused on Kevin De Bruyne. Top marksman in the Champions League. Can he add to his haul this evening? The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, the first leg was a really good game, Derek. It had action at both ends, it was an even contest, and it's set up perfectly for this second leg. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And now this Champions League round of 16's second leg is underway. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Nathan Ake plays with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Unabashed attacking football at this time. 4-3 on aggregate. What next? Fabian. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he do it? Oh.
Stupid game.
The camera's already zooming in on Kevin De Bruyne, and it's understandable why that's the case. Top marksman in the Champions League, can he add to his haul this evening? The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, the first leg was a really good game, Derek. It had action at both ends, it was an even contest, and it's set up perfectly for this second leg. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Gundogan! And a goal! And now they're in control of the situation. Can they see this through?
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
A festival of goals when you look at the aggregate score, 4-3. Disappointing pass. Ferreira. Marco Verratti. Oh, breezing past him. Might it be Mbappe? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And now on aggregate, 4-4. This referee had to be mindful of what was going on, the injury situation, and hence he has stopped. Play.
Substitution for Manchester City. Coming off the pitch, number 8,
A drop ball on the back of the stoppage.
Number 26, Riyad Mahrez.
Riyad Mahrez. De Bruyne. Vitor Ferreira. Could be. Can they cover up? Well, they survived the attack. Ruben Dias. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Well, we know what back pocket means. He's off.
Well, no doubt in my mind, he had to go. It was a dangerous tackle.
Ortega has it now. And in with a real chance. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Playing it in. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today.
Here's Marquinhos.
Tony, everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Mbappe. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the pot in the way.
Well, it's such a close contest. Will a set play be the difference?
And taken short. Soler. And a very good challenge. Breaking at pace. Chances on. Really important tackle. Verratti. Just the challenge that was required. Phil Foden. Now what can they do from here? Mahrez. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. City get the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Mbappe. Getting forward. It has to be. In it goes! A huge goal in this tie. As it stands, they will be the ones going through. What a tie this has turned out to be. 5-4 the aggregate score. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick.
Well, as it stands, they're on their way out, but a goal here would change everything.
And the danger's still on. Rodri. Nicely timed tackle. Minge. Given away by City. Verratti on the ball. What has he got up his sleeve? Magnificent defending. Jack Grealish. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the Champions League round of 16, second leg. The second half is underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Well, that could be the final warning.
Well, he needs to be careful now. Next foul, and it's a card.
Mbappe. Ferreira. He continues his run. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's mischievous. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Rodri. And Grealish. A very effective challenge put in. City move it forward with purpose. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Rodri. Laporte. Could be! And the goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Well, you just cannot predict what's going to happen next. 5-5 on aggregate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Grealish. No way through. Jack Grealish. This is looking threatening. And still looking for space. A very timely interception. Soler. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Clean challenge. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG.
Off the pitch, number 17.
And the substitution will occur now.
Replaced by number 30, Lionel Messi.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. He has time to play it over. De Bruyne! Oh, a tremendous block.
This is such a close tie. They just need to make the most of these set pieces. Well, they've been frustrated, but...
And fired against the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that looked to be going in. It was such a good effort.
Foden. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him.
Как я
But they dealt with the threat
зимовал?
posed. Soler. Soler. And players waiting in the centre. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. De Bruyne. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And time for the change now. Mbappe. An effective challenge. Mbappe. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Level pegging, but can they change that? And a goal kick will be next. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Hakimi. Fabian. Back to Hakimi. Chance to cross. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. No foul, PSG advantage. Really good block. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Mahrez. Well, they couldn't keep possession. There's a slide rule pass. Mbappe. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save.
Well, could this be the moment to see them through? Not much time left now.
And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Kylian Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Grealish. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? They cannot be separated here. In a position.
For the visitors. Coming off the pitch.
Understandable that fatigue might set in. A strength-sapping night for all concerned as the first period of extra time begins. Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And Neymar. Fabian. Not away completely. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Kimpembe. Here's Fabian. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Nogdi Mukiele. Can he do it? And the cross... Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. And Ortega has it now. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Surely the equaliser. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Verratti. Neymar. Now with Hakimi. Chance to play it in. He could profit, you know. And it's in as they tighten their grip on the tie. First period of extra time completed. Well, underway again, the second period of extra time. Who's going to prevail here?
Coming onto the pitch, number 15.
Superbly read and executed. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Neymar. On to Messi. Good tackle. Mahrez. Oh, big chance. And it goes! They're making this interesting, but do they have enough time? Well, how about this? 4-3. And the advantage is with PSG. Marco Verratti. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Might be a chance here. In it goes! And it should be the goal that gets them through. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Oh, super piece of play. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. It will Will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow. All fairly run-of-the-mill in terms of what the keeper had to do. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He's got space. Grealish. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, I've never been a great fan of extra time, but today that was compelling stuff. Both sides wanted to win it rather than not get beaten. And overall, I think the best team probably went through.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a goal! And now they're in control of the situation. Can they see this through? Oh, breezing past him. Might it be Mbappe? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered. Getting forward. It has to be. In it goes! A huge goal in this tie, as it stands. He's in with a chance. Oh, it's mischievous. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah.
Rodri. Laporte. Could be. Nordi Mukiele. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. He could profit, you know. And it's in as they take. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live right here on EA TV. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And this is where it all starts in the UEFA Champions League, the group stage and match day 1. My goodness, so much to look forward to. It's Ajax taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. This should be a tight group, so it's vital these teams get off to a good start here. This should be a very competitive game tonight.
It's the opening match day, Champions League group stage, match day 1 underway. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Joel Matip in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Mohamed Salah. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Owen Wijndal. Klaassen. Tadic. Not an attempt that will live long in the memory.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper.
Fabinho. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
And that will be a corner. Playing it in. Still not clear.
In het kader van de nationale gezondvoedselweek worden gratis wortels en radijzen
He
aangereikt.
has teammates around him.
Een smakelijke voorzitter.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Thiago. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
A very good tackle. Urian Timber. Klaassen has it. Well, can they be creative from here? And a throw in here for Ajax. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And problem solved for now. And he has options available. Tadic. Not a great pass. Might jump in front. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and Salah does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There was no stopping that.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Florian Grilic.
Well, those stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't controlled the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Surely! And the keeper got there. Over it comes. Another corner, can they take advantage of this one? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Alexander-Arnold. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Tadic. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Couldn't hang on to it. A danger here as he runs at them. Has eyes for goal. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Oh, great attacking play. Fine cross into the middle. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Florian Grilic. A very effective challenge put in. A real opening now. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. This looks promising out wide. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, it goes without saying, really, that Mo Salah is naturally gifted, but trying to contain him, Stuart, that's another matter altogether.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
It's the opening match day. Champions League group stage, match day 1, underway. Real chance. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek.
And so the second half of this Champions League group stage matchday 1 contest commences. It is a decent-looking attack here. Oh, he's gone for goal! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Mo Salah. Gakpo. And Thiago. On to Salah. Just the challenge that was required. Steven Bergwijn. Return to Salah. It should be! Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Yuri and Timber. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Well, Derek, I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Fabinho. Harvey Elliott. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Steven Bergwijn. Giving it a try. And the penalty has been given here. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is...
And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Harvey Elliott. Poor attempt at a pass, really. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Steven Bergwijn. Difficult to stop him. Veering in field here. Now veering in field. Fabinho. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they've decided to make a change. And the short option preferred. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And room now out on the wing. A fine reading of the situation. Dusan Tadic. Very quick thinking there. 15 minutes left for play. He's got the right idea with that pass. Quite simply, an opportunity wasted. Easy for the keeper. Well, nearly at full time, not quite. And it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And he might be through here. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
Definitive.
Steven Bergwijn. Tadic has it. Florian Grilic. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Fabinho. This is Salah. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And he has options available. Klaassen. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Mo Salah. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and what an emphatic strike it is from Salah. Hit with his laces, it's a great finish and a great goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, it's so...
war machine, once unstoppable, was now in the retreat. The Allies in the west and Russia in the east were squeezing the tattered remnants of the Reich in a vice-like grip. Germany's last hope lay in their wonder weapons. The V-2 rocket, a huge leap forward in the history of military technology. It was a weapon system to herald a new form of warfare. Inhuman. Faster than the speed of sound, it struck without warning. The Nazis launched over 3,000 rockets in a desperate attempt to reverse history. It was a terror weapon, pummeling Antwerp, Paris, and London. After the D-Day landings, their launch sites were overrun and pushed back out of range of England. But already, the Allies were looking to the future, to the next war. The Americans were gathering up the best of Germany's rocket scientists in the top-secret Operation Overcast. Many of the architects of the V-2 program had already been acquired, but not all. With Berlin encircled, Germany's last-ditch defense falling back block by block, and total defeat only days away, those scientists remaining in the city would soon be in Russian hands. My job was to make sure that didn't happen. Major General Hans von Eisenberg was negotiating in secret for safe passage for his team. 5 of the V-2 program's top
Ist deine Frau aus Berlin rausgekommen? Ich weiß es nicht. Nicht wesentliche Kommunikationen sind verboten. Wenigstens keine schlechten Nachrichten, oder? Keine Nachrichten, das ist alles. Ich will nicht daran denken. Was war das? Ist deine Frau aus Berlin rausgekommen? Ich weiß es nicht. Nicht wesentliche Kommunikationen sind verboten. Wenigstens keine schlechten Nachrichten, oder? Keine Nachrichten, das ist alles. Ich will wir nicht da. Was war das?
Von Eisenberg was punctual and made no effort to hide his ugly face. Neither did his Russian contact. I had a clear shot. The slightest pressure on the trigger, and it was good night, Major General. Just a question of choosing my moment. The square was well sheltered, so there was no wind to worry about. I had to aim one notch above the target to compensate for bullet drop. I controlled my breathing to steady my aim. And then... shoot.
Vorstoßen sollen.
Wir mussten der roten Bedrohung gegenübertreten.
Findet ihn! Sucht weiter sie! Er ist hier irgendwo. Findet ihn! Sucht!
Er ist
was committed now. Both the Russians and Germans would know I was in play. 4 to go. Intel told me my next target was Dr. Gunter Kreidel, an expert in rocket engines. He was traveling across town in an armored convoy. We believed he was carrying documents that would lead me to the V2 production facility, where the other 3 scientists were waiting. I'd identified a point on the route where I could lay a booby trap and stop the convoy. Naturally, the area was defended.
Ist hier irgendwo. keine Gefahr.
Feind gesichtet!
Ще закачиш моє.
Now I knew where the V2 production facility was. I figured I was in the home stretch. All I had to do was get in, neutralize the 3 remaining targets, blow the whole place sky high, and head for home. Simple.
Seid nicht so faul. Ich kann euch von hier aus sehen.